De schoenen mee doen. Moet de schoenen mee doen. Hier ben je in de schoenen mee doen. Bij jou mag het schoenen. Maar hier nooit.
En dat was ondersteuner, hè? Wat is dat in Spanje? Hij is in de jaren 60 van Indië naar Amerika gegaan en heeft dan de laatste 10 jaar van zijn leven in de wereld rond geweest. En hij heeft 108 tempels opgericht. Ook een paar boerderijen en vegetarische restaurants. En nu zitten wij zijn werk verder. En hij heeft in de meer dan 50 boeken vertaald, van het Sanskriet naar het Engels. We hebben die boeken nu ook in Nederlands en in vele andere talen. Ja, wat voor jou?
Are you doing it still? Because we can help you.
There's a lot of things to do in Prague.
Yeah, but what do you need help? Monday we are here, so we can help you all day.
You have to speak with people
Okay.
because I'm mostly hearing this.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Sorry to have interrupted you.
No, no problem.
Who's Tipu? Wait a minute. I asked the receptionist.
Op Wiedersehen. Wat zeg je? Mooi aantal, hè?
Ja, heel mooi.
Dus,
Dat is een beetje
is Krishna van 35 jaar geleden. En dan naast Krishna staat Radharani. En nog 2 vriendinnen, Lanita en Vishaka.
Ja.
En Radharani heeft ook een tweede naam, ze noemt ook Hari. Dat is het eerste woord in Hari.
Ja.
Met de vrouw is en de man. Want voor ons is God een koppel, man en vrouw. En dan links is Krishna van 500 jaar geleden, samen met Nityananda. En zij hebben daar vooral die Hare Krishna mantra gezongen. En wij gaan dan ook regelmatig in de steden zien. Waar zijn jullie?
Van tegen Kortrijk. Ja.
Vakantie.
Ja, niks vakantie.
Sorry. Maar met die 3 beelden rechts doen we ook optochten met een grote kaart. En op 28 juni doen we dat festival in Antwerpen. Juni. Vorige zaterdag was het in Keulen. Dat was ook in Amsterdam, in Parijs, in vele
grootsteden.
Ja. En misschien hadden we het kort doen. Want Krishna Chaitanya heeft gezegd, in de toekomst gaat Hare Krishna in elk dorp en elke stad komen.
Ja.
We zijn nu in Brussel, in Antwerpen, in Gent. En in West-Vlaanderen zijn we in Blankenberg ook.
Jullie moeten juist nog een locatie vinden.
Ja, we doen regelmatig bijeenkomsten bij mensen thuis. Hier 15, 20. Ja, 28 hectare.
Maar jullie voorzien ook alles en alle voorzieningen zoveel mogelijk.
We hebben land genoeg, maar we hebben tuin eerst te werken. En we hebben ook een paar koeien voor de melk.
Ja.
5 koeien en die voor de melk. En elke morgen dan veranderen we de kledij van de beelden van Krishna.
Ja.
Elke dag is het een andere kleur.
Als een andere kleur.
Ja. 2 keer per dag eigenlijk.
Dat kan er niet zoveel van.
Nee.
Ja, dus wij gaan voor een volledig afleggen, dan zeggen we een mantra voor ons stichter of voor de eerste kleren.
Ja.
Dat is om ons nederigheid te ontwikkelen. Ja. We zijn in een kerk, maken we een kruisteken.
Ja.
Maar wij zijn bij een paar andere gelovigen, ik ben ook katholiek, tegelijkertijd Hare Krishna.
Ja. Niet praktiseren, niet zo praktiseren. Van een andere strekking, hè? Ja, natuurlijk. Wat is dan een 6 liter meer van al die...
We proberen echt terug in de natuur te leven.
Ja.
Dus we hebben een grote groentetuin en een koeienbus en een paar krijgasten.
Heel mooi, heel mooi. Ja.
Hoe kom je er dus?
Morgen.
Ja, een warenfest in Keulen. Ja, dat was in Berlijn, in München.
Dank wel.
Ja. Mooi erop komen, het zal ik open.
Ja.
Ja, nee, het belangrijkste is als je er zelf dan al voldoening uit haalt.
Ja?
Ja, dan is het. Ja. Ja.
En verder hebben we ook nog vrouwenvaart hier aan de achterkant. Dus in de dienst van 6:15 doen we ook altijd een stukje verering van de vrouwenvaart. Dat is niet helemaal als het allemaal niet geweest, en de boeken niet gehad. Dus dat is voor ons altijd belangrijk. Daarbij stil te staan. Kun je of je verder nog vragen hebt over het thema?
Nou ja, heel simpel vragen. Ik heb de bordjes geweest, maar ook nog wel geen fout.
Ja, dat mag niet. Alleen geen zelf.
Nee,
Geen zelf met Christus.
nee, dat ja, nee, ik vind het stuurverandering en hoe ochtends hoe je dan beginnen en een mantra's en ja, dat is mooi.
Ja.
Dus, en gewoon ook het feit dat ik hier in kasteel sta en de laatste keer dat ik met zoiets in aanraking was, stond ik in de tempel.
Ja. Maar dit is ook een tempel voor ons.
Ja, maar
het is een kasteel.
ik ben afgelopen jaar ben ik in Japan geweest. Daarvoor in Japan en India. En dan zie je hele andere tempels, dus mijn beeld is niet een kasteel.
Nee,
Dus, maar dat, ja. Net zo goed als dat wij ook bij ons in de buurt hebben we ook een moskee in de kerk zitten.
Oh, ja.
Ja, dat vind ik ook iets.
Ja,
Dus,
dat is ook
ja. Nee, maar ik heb een fotootje, maar jij denkt niet dat ik vraag heb verder. Ik vind het gewoon echt
Ja, straks een montage mee.
Nou, ik ben niet zo van meditaties.
Nee.
Maar ik had net van de week. Nou, ik heb van de week heb ik een paar meditaties gedownload. Maar wat ik al zei, ik vind jullie rust niet, dus dat komt. Maar ik hoor er steeds meer over. Hè? Ik denk, nou, laat ik dat eens even.
Ja,
Misschien ook dat.
als je het kijkt, het voordeel van mantra-meditaties, dat je spreekt zelf die mantra's uit. Tegelijkertijd probeer je heel aandachtig te luisteren naar wat je zelf uitspreekt. Dus een soort van terugkoppeling. En daardoor ben je meer gefixeerd en kan het beter lukken dat je ook in de concentratie kan blijven. Want als je zeg maar meditaties hebt, ademhaling vooral, dan kan je denkgeest al snel met allerlei andere dingen bezig zijn. Dus in die zin helpt het wel om mantra-meditatie te proberen als je het al eens probeert. Maar daarbij moet je ook die denkgeest zoveel mogelijk laten voor wat het is. Dus elke keer als je merkt dat je bent afgeleid, je bent wel de mantra kan zeggen, maar ondertussen kan die denkgeest dan je boodschappenlijstje voor vanmiddag doornemen, zonder dat je het hoort. Maar er komt een moment, dan zie je het. Oh, dan ben ik helemaal met mijn boodschappenlijst, ik ben aan het mediteren, weet je wel, terwijl ik gewoon in mantras aan het zeggen ben. En dan ga je gewoon terug, niet jezelf bestraffen, maar je gaat terug naar luisteren naar die mantra's. Dus, en elke keer dat je die aandacht teruggaat naar het luisteren naar je mantra's, dat is elke keer op dat moment ben je gewoon heel even weer in het hier en nu. En dan heb je weer een paar mantra's die je wel goed kan horen. En dan ben je misschien weer afgeleid. En dan ga je weer terug. En dan hoor je weer één of twee goed. Dus,
het is met sporten, dan ben je meestal niet ingeleid de eerste keer. Goed, dan moet je ook oefenen.
Maar wat je daardoor leert is dat al die gedachten eigenlijk niet zo belangrijk zijn. Dus ook gedurende de dag, als er iemand eens een keer wat vervelends tegen je heeft gezegd en die denkgeest slaat helemaal op van dan ga ik dit niet terugzeggen en dat moet ik doen. Weet je wel, dan kan je dat natuurlijk ook bij jezelf zeggen. Even terug gewoon naar het hier en nu. Een paar keer diep ademhalen, een paar keer een paar mantra's opzeggen en weg ermee. Dus al die negativiteit. Want dat is wat de denkgeest altijd wil doen. Altijd maar oordelen, maar ook altijd maar over plannen voor de toekomst en ook altijd maar het verleden herhouden en gewoon nooit echt in het hier en nu. Dus dat kan je dus oefenen met die mantra.
Ja, dat is iets waar ik dan op dit moment ook echt heel mee bezig ben of ga zijn.
Ja,
Dus ja.
mooi.
Ja.
Dan gaan we verder. Dan gaan we de schoenen weer aandoen.
Prachtig thema in Rotterdam. 1986. Before that, the temple room was upstairs. But it was much smaller. It was maybe made for the size of this room, even smaller than that possibly. It was a very, very small room. So they made this for the deities. The altar itself is made of Italian marble, which is very good quality, as you probably know. And in the centre is Krishna with his peacock feather and flute. Next to him is Radharani or Radhedesh, is Hare Krishna. Now some people think Hare Krishna is a fat guy with a cigar. But it's not, this is Hare Krishna. You want to translate it? Or?
Ja, also das Ganze ist auch aus ganz tollen Marmor gemacht und das in der Mitte, das ist Hare Krishna.
Ja. On the right hand side, this is Jagannath deities. They're from northeast India, from the sea. And every year they take the deities out on carts. They have one deity per cart, 3 carts. And they put the deities on the carts and they pull them through the city out into the countryside. Here we do it here, yeah. But we only have 1 cart. But in this place in India they have 3 carts.
Okay, also die machen sie auf Wegen und ziehen sie durch die Straßen und hier haben wir das auch. Einfach nur
Yeah, you can take photographs here.
yeah.
Yes, yes. No, we like it if people take photographs. So this festival, 3 to 4 million people go, and it takes 9 days. The festival where they have the carts.
Oh, okay.
When we do it, we only do it in over 1 day. But our deities, they go to 4 or 5 different cities and have this festival, which is very nice.
And just in Belgium?
They went to Köln last weekend. So we have quite a few temples in Germany. Where's your town from? I don't know.
It's Saline. Do you know where Luxembourg City is?
Yes.
It's like an hour drive.
Oh, you said it was near Luxembourg. Yeah. Okay. On the left-hand side, this is Chaitanya Nityananda. They were in India 500 years ago, and they did a lot of traveling around India, chanting Hare Krishna, having feasts and festivals. We like to have a lot of festivals. We believe in engaging senses in spiritual life, which is a lot easier than pushing. Another form of spiritual life is pushing the sensual things away. But we believe in engaging senses in spiritual things. So we take them away from material things and bring them to spiritual things. So like this altar is very beautiful to look at. We have very nice food that we eat that's offered to Krishna. So that's also spiritual. We have very nice spiritual music we listen to. So like that we try and engage with our senses.
Also sie sind nach außen gerichtet, machen viele Festivals und essen und sowas.
Rama means the reservoir of all pleasure. Reservoir of all pleasure. So reservoir means like a lake. A lake of happiness. Yeah. So this is a mantra we chant in the morning. We use our beads. These are my beads. So we chant 1 mantra on each bead. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Then we move on to the next bead. And we go all the way around, so it's 108 beads. And we chant 1 mantra
mantra on each beat. And it takes, it takes maybe 7 minutes to go around one time. The whole thing takes about 2 hours.
Okay.
So we do that every morning, every day. It's very nice form of meditation.
Yeah, what she said. She just said that
Catholicism,
they have almost the same. They have this Rosenkranz, it's called.
Yeah,
you
Rosary.
know that?
Yes.
yeah,
In the Catholic Church?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not so long.
No. He has one also, see? No, the Catholic Church I think is 54.
Yeah, I don't know.
54? Yeah. It's interesting it's 54 because that's half of ours. So Hindu, which is much older than Christianity, I don't know why Hinduism and Christianity would have the same number. It's a special number. It's an unusual number.
But it's good for meditation. Yeah,
Yes.
also bei Aufmerksamkeit ist das so.
Attention,
Yeah.
attention, meditation.
Yes.
Focus your attention.
So the devotees come here at 4:30 every morning, and we do our meditation together. We also sing and dance together, and we have a class at quarter to 8. That goes on to 9 o'clock, and then 9 o'clock in the video. Yes. Yeah. We also do 7 food offerings every day, and 7 artis. Artis when they ring a bell and offer incense, ghee lamp, flowers like that. And we also change the deity's clothes twice a day.
Twice a day.
Twice a day, yeah.
Zweimal am Tag wechseln Sie die Kleider.
Is it to the disease?
Yes. So it takes a little over 2 hours in the morning, a little over an hour in the evening. Because the evening is much more simple, they don't have as many jewellery, they don't have flower garlands. And the after is much more simple.
So it's, okay, so you're saying it's different in the morning.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So morgens machen Sie es mit ganz früh und abends ist es leichter, weil es dann immer so viel Dekoration ist.
Yeah. So they have about 100 outfits in for the morning dressing and 100 outfits for the evening dressing.
Okay. Sie haben jeweils 100 verschiedene Outfits, die zur Verfügung haben.
Yeah.
Also beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also beautiful.
Yeah, it's very nice, very beautiful.
The night dress, night outfit is also beautiful.
Yes, they look very nice. It's simple, so you can see the deities more.
Yeah, it's still beautiful.
Yeah.
Not the same.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay.
All right. So this is also that we made for our founder, Guru, Srila Prabhupada. So this is the same gentleman who was upstairs in the museum. This altar was put here in 1996 on the 100th anniversary of his birth. So he was born in 1896. And it's made from India. And it weighs about 5 tons. The main altar weighs about 20-25 tons.
So this room has to carry a lot of weight.
Yes. Luckily there are walls underneath here so they hold the weight of the altar. And underneath this one is a pillar. Underneath here is a kitchen. And there's a pillar that holds the weight of the kitchen, of the altar.
Also Feier und deswegen ist das kein Problem, das wiegt 4 Tonnen, das was hier.
Ja, mit dem Mann natürlich.
Yeah, it's very heavy. So. Okay, that's good.
Ah, hier mogen die tussen. Dus mogen die tussen. What is the code here?
Code?
Yes.
So just put the line. Just click on class and oh no, I don't know. That I don't know. It shouldn't be like that. Just see if it works. The mic. So that it works.
Hare Krishna. No.
Mm. I'll send a message, but yeah, I don't think I'll get maybe a reply. So, but I don't know the code. Yeah, I'm not gonna put.
The rule is, I think it's not in. That's why it's also not working.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Okay.
That doesn't work with the line.
And maybe it's on now?
No, that's nothing to do with that. It happens on that, the volume is on.
Okay. We put it louder.
Louder.
Yep. To spare the voice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tiravanachari Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tiravanachari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Shyama Sundara, Radha Shyama Sundara, Radha Shyama Sundara, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinatha, Radha Gopinatha, Radha Gopinatha. Nata Shri Radhe Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Radha Madhava ki Jai, Shri Giriraj Govardhan Maharaj ki Jai, Shri Vrindavan Dham ki, Shri Shri Gaura Nitai ki Jai, Gaura Primanande Hare Bol. Krishna Govinda. So, Gopinath Prabhu, do you want to give Prabhupada the book? Or not?
Yeah, we can.
I'm sorry. So, today, Radha Gopinath arranged that all the devotees present are practicing devotees. So it will be a little bit different than other times. We continue reading from 9th chapter, first verse, the most confidential knowledge, and the first verse. So the previous two times we were discussing the Sanskrit, the ways of studying it, reading, understanding. And today I want to propose you to look just on the purport. So there are different ways of studying Bhagavad Gita, and one of them is when you just look at the purport. It's an interesting meditation. I'm just waiting for Gopinath Prabhu to return to us, and then we start. Om Agyana Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshuran Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Svayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Sva Padantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavam Scha Shri Yutam Sagrajatam Sahaganar Gunadham Vitam Tam Sajjivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parichana Sahitam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitamscha Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Brindavaneshwari Rishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much. So, again, there are different ways of reading Bhagavad Gita. Sometimes you look into Sanskrit, sometimes you look into word by word translation. Sometimes you just look into purport single, and then it can reveal different dimension of understanding. Oh, it's good. The light is maybe good for you. Okay. So I propose that if anybody will have something to say, he can speak immediately. So you don't wait till the end of the class. You indicate that you want to say something, and you can contribute. Okay. So we shall read and we shall discuss. So the purport. So just okay, we just read the purport and then we see. As a devotee hears more and more about the Supreme Lord, he becomes enlightened. The hearing process is recommended in Srimad Bhagavatam. The messages of the Supreme Personality of Godhead are full of potencies. And these potencies can be realized if topics regarding the Supreme Godhead are discussed among devotees. These cannot be achieved by association of mental speculators or academic scholars, for it is realized knowledge. So we shall slow down, yes, even sometimes to shorter pieces. So in the beginning, Srila Prabhupada says that devotee becomes enlightened gradually. And how he becomes enlightened? By hearing more and more. So the process of hearing is essential. Sometimes people who live in the outside world, they find difficulty because they go outside and then they hear so many different things that they find it difficult later to think about Krishna. It's true, yes? It's very, very, very distracting. So those devotees who choose to stay at the temple, they also may sometimes encounter difficulties, but of a different nature. Those difficulties come from inside. So we hear from inside many different voices, voices that we in the beginning may identify with ourselves. We think, this is my voice. We think, this is my desire. But in fact, most of those things are just samskaras from past lifetimes or from present life. Some samskaras that deep psychological imprints that make us think we want to do this or that. As a result of that samskara, for example, we can have a deep attachment to something, to music,
to the
newspapers, to doing stupid things, like somebody is attached to stealing, somebody is attached to speaking harsh words, somebody is attached to his habit of becoming easily angry, like so many different things. So Srila Prabhupada explaining that it is all rectified through the process of hearing. So the basic process of Krishna consciousness is what? Hearing. And hearing what? Krishna Katha, very good. And more?
The Mahamasa Hare Krishna
Yes, the holy name. Yes, so we associate with the holy name. Haridas Thakur in Harinama Chintamani, he says that from the reality which is around us, the only thing which is real is the Harinam. So we have a chance to associate with the holy name and gradually become Krishna conscious. So then different questions arise. Sometimes people say, I chant but I don't see Krishna. We have this situation sometimes. Or I chant but I don't find peace, or I chant but I don't feel anything. We can experience that at times. And why does this happen? What do you think? I give you microphone so people online can hear you.
I don't know if it will work or not.
At this moment don't work this one.
No?
Unless it's on there. Only this one.
Hare Krishna. Okay. I put it off.
They can hear with the all-round mic. If you speak loud enough, they can hear.
Yeah,
It's not as clear, but they can hear.
Because I asked today, how do you hear? And they say, the public sometimes we don't hear.
Yeah, because it's not loud.
Yeah.
If you speak loud.
Okay.
The question was, why do the what sometimes chant Hare Krishna? They don't feel nothing. That was the question.
Yes, they seem to feel nothing. Seem. Okay. Why?
Yes, maybe the devotee or the person don't chant it properly, the name of Krishna.
Okay. Very
But
good.
then to be present also, as you chant and you think something else, the Almighty is not here, maybe you don't get the effect.
Okay.
You have to be present in the moment of chanting.
So you have to be
Present.
present. Okay. Very good. Something more? Why it might happen?
There's many angles you can look at it. Depends what you mean by not feeling or supposing. But one definitely I can think of is that it's not always that they don't feel it. Might not be, ecstatic emotions, but they're actually focused on the service, which is the chanting itself. So actually it's not about feeling something special and feeling high or whatever. It's actually about hearing the Maha Mantra, and whether feeling comes or not, it's not the most important. It should be independent of that.
Okay.
The service of chanting is the most important.
Okay. Very nice.
Krishna reciprocates when he wants.
So Krishna reciprocates. If you still chant, Krishna will show. Thank you very much.
It's about the relation with Krishna. We try to have the best connection with him by chanting.
Okay. Thank you very much. So we know that the chanting of different people has different effect. So, for example, the holy name by itself is non-different from Krishna. But then you have chanting which is called Chhaya, Namabhas. It's called Namabhas. Namabhas means the shadow of the holy name. So shadow means that for example, there is a sun and there is a cloud. And the holy name is the sun. But we cannot see the sun because there is a cloud between us and the sun. The same, the cloud of some ignorance is between me and Krishna, the holy name. This is why the chanting becomes Namabhas, or is still Namabhas. Then there are even weaker stages of Namabhas. It's called Chhaya Namabhas, the shadow of the shadow. So So the intention is that we, at the end of all, that we meet Krishna face to face by chanting holy name. Sometimes people think, because there are different ways of meeting Krishna. For example, you can have darshan, you can see. You can have emotional, ecstatic feeling in your heart. You can have some agitation, thinking about him. You can say, oh, this is Krishna. So, in different ways it can manifest. But I was surprised to read that from all kinds of manifestations, the holy name is a prime manifestation. So we don't have really to look for anything else when there is a holy name. What is also, because here Srila Prabhupada says, we hear about the Supreme Lord. So sometimes we become puzzled because Krishna and the idea of we might forget that Krishna is God. We might forget. We can do it unconsciously, because when we think about God, it's something very big and often impersonal. But when we think about Krishna and God, it not always goes together. So we need to realize who Krishna really is by studying about him. Okay. So the second thing, it says the hearing process is recommended. The messages of Supreme Personality of Godhead are full of potencies. That goes together with the second verse of Shikshamrita. Shikshamrita, no? Shikshashtakam. I'm sorry. Shikshashtakam. Navnamakari Bahudam Nija Sarva Shaktis. So there are all the potencies are inside this holy name. But somehow I'm so fallen that I cannot realize it. This is a stage where devotee is already serious, but he cannot get the taste yet. He doesn't know what to think about. Like we have many visiting guests here in Radhadesh, and just last week some boy, he was maybe second day in Radhadesh, and he came at lunch with such a question: how to chant holy name more efficiently? He just today chanted for the first time. That's already proper questions. And he asked, what do you have to think about? So Srila Prabhupada had explained that actually we cannot go without thinking for too long. It's necessary for us to think about something. So hearing about Krishna makes for us gradually the Krishna as object more and more clear. So when we hear about Krishna, we hear about his name, we hear about his form. So his form. I'm sorry. His pastimes and his qualities, yes, and his abode. So all the things we hear about it. There is a challenge in the spiritual life not to become bored, because if you hear same words every day, same formulas, you can become bored. You can say, oh, I heard this yesterday, I heard this day before yesterday. So this is why it's our responsibility to look for something new in Krishna consciousness every day. So where do we find these new things? So we have this information. We have Krishna somewhere we cannot reach him, we have information about him. So where do we find the new things?
It's in the old things, seemingly, the devotees have realizations.
Realizations of devotees.
The same thing that seems old, but is actually very fresh.
Yes.
It's just we're on the surface, so we need devotees to actually show us the unlimited levels under that surface.
So we get inspiration and realizations from other devotees, yes, and more.
Also by the holy name.
By the holy name.
The holy name will reveal us what we hear and what we read about.
So can the holy name be, can Krishna be seen by understood by material mind?
Not fully, but on a superficial level, yes, but not on an actual.
Not actually. So can Krishna be seen by material eyes? No. Can Krishna be heard by material ears? Also not. So that means we meditate on holy name which is not material. But because we are so grossly absorbed, Krishna reaches out for us, and he lets us to become enlightened by hearing the material shadow of the real name. So what is the main difference between the material name and the holy name? What do you think? I'm sorry for putting these questions.
Main difference?
Maybe more than one.
About the name of Krishna, you say?
So there is a material sound, gross, and then there is transcendental sound. What is the difference?
It depends from each person. Each person have a different level. Some, like you say, we so gross, no? But I still have more advanced. You can taste this spiritual vibration more and more.
Well, for this answer I was looking. Once I heard my Guru Maharaj saying, what cannot be understood by tattva can be understood by rasa. So actually what is new is the taste. So taste means the emotion from life that we have. It's very, very important topic. In Mahabharata, it is said that among the things to be known, the highest or the best is the self. And among the things to be precious, the most precious is life. So Krishna consciousness is art of living. We can ask ourselves, am I really happy to live? Am I enthusiast? Or am I sleeping? It's a very important question. Because in the beginning, when we learn to discriminate between the matter and the spirit, we tend to be externally renounced, yes? And then we might renounce the life itself. We say, there is no joy in this life, so why to stay here, this material world? I don't want to be here. But the special about the devotees, that their life is not really material. Their life is not really material. So, good question is my life precious for me? Very, very good question. How do I value my own life? Do I live in the past, in tamas? That is very gross. To live in the past, that's very gross tamasic situation. Or do I live in the future? That is Rajas. Or do I live in now? That is Sattva. Or do I live in Krishna consciousness? That is transcendental. That is more than now. That is something else. So again, we can check ourselves. Where am I? And when we check it, then we have nobody to fool. It's between me and me. How am I happy? Am I really busy with Krishna consciousness, or am I busy with something superficial, ritualistic, or mechanical? So the question of the 9th chapter is how to make mechanical into real. So mechanical or ritualistic thing, do we support it or not?
You mean like
Yes, in religion, of course, yes. And why?
Huh?
Why?
Because that's the level we're at.
Because that is the level.
Actually higher taste. We don't have maybe the habit of spiritual practice. So in the beginning we need some techniques, some rules, regulations, principles to follow.
So very, very nice. So in the beginning, before we have any taste, we need something to connect us to Krishna. This is that is level of abhyasa yoga. Abhyasa means activity, external activity. So we just do something, and through that we become Krishna conscious. Yes.
Prabhupada say just by hearing, but this hearing process is not only mechanical hearing. You have to digest also.
Digest.
Yes.
Yes. Digest the hearing, right? Yes. So, we start. We learn to digest what we hear gradually. So in the beginning we hear something, and we really do not understand. Because to understand Krishna means to become stunned, to lose your consciousness from happiness, to become so emotional that you forget everything. This is something that gives our life a taste. It's like, for example, you fall in love, and that object of love coming into the room, or you hear somebody speaking about him or her, and you turn and say, oh, they talk about her, they talk about him. So that is Krishna consciousness, because Krishna is also about our desire. It's important. Krishna wants to know what is our desire. Because sometimes we have to learn many things. One of them, how to be submissive. One of them is how to be humble. But one of them is about how to be yourself. That is very, very interesting thing. Because in the world of asuras, asura means ignorant, basically, according to Bhagavad Gita. So they do not know how to be submissive. They do not know how to be humble, really. Because it takes quite an effort to be humble, and quite a depth. And they also do not really know how to be yourself. Even, well, they will fight you. If anybody will try to be himself, he will have to fight in the world of asuras. But normally in the world of devotees, it manifests. That is the difference. That is Krishna consciousness. So the taste experiences there also in a different way. When taste is distorted, it's called abhas also. Like namabhas, it's called rasa abhas. What means the distortion? Do you remember what is the meaning of distortion? What makes things distorted?
You mean how it looks or what makes it like?
Makes it looking. Yeah.
Well, it depends. You're talking about specifically knowledge or in general?
Good direction. So, for example, in the spiritual world, you see things undistorted. So where they become distorted?
By your desire?
No. By the material nature, by ignorance. Because material nature disconnects you from Chit Shakti and creates the distortion. So things look different than they really are. That is how it's working. So ras abhas means distorted taste. So something not really tasteful. For example, one of them is called uparasa. Uparasa, you heard? Never heard? Uparasa means the taste, for example, for poetry, or mundane poetry, or taste for something which is from this world. But people think, we think it's my happiness. For example, love between man and woman. Somebody thinks, oh, this is divine. It is not. It is divine to some extent, but ultimately it is not Krishna there yet. So uparasa means looking for happiness in the material way. That is uparasa. That is big group of all kinds of material ideas of being happy. And the materialists, they struggle. And materialist in us also struggles in the beginning with this. Like he says, oh, I'm still attached to my house, I'm attached to having money, I'm attached to having sex, I'm attached to power, I don't know. We have some attachment. External beauty. We can be attached to be healthy, of being healthy. So many things we can be attached to. It's called uparasa. So then the devotee gradually, he elevates in his consciousness and he comes to next stage. Krishna is not there yet, but different kind of taste comes. Krishna is there, but it's not the taste for Krishna is not manifested openly yet. So the next stage is called anurasa. So anurasa means to enjoy Shri Shri Radha Gopinath Khalita Vishaka Devi ki Jagannath Subhadra Maharani ki Shri Shri Gauranitai ki Gaur. So anurasa means enjoyment that we get through the devotees. That means devotees are involved in our rasa, but Krishna not. It's like gopis enjoy talking with gopas about something, but not Krishna. It's anurasa. That is a higher taste, but it evades Krishna again. So Krishna is again on the side. So what we have to be careful about? The first one, gross identification with material happiness, any kind of, is uparasa. And then identifying happiness with enjoyment through the devotees, not connected to Krishna directly. That is anurasa. That's also can be an obstacle. Or an obstacle like some stage of understanding.
For those beginning, actually enjoy between the devotees is good.
Is good, but devotees should always enjoy with Krishna. Because once you become enjoying just with the devotees, not with Krishna, you start to go away. You understand? So that is Anurasa. Then the third rasa is very interesting, because we always think the third rasa is not about us. So the first rasa was the name? First rasabhas was
Sanskrit.
Upa rasa. The second?
Anuras.
Anuras. It's good, yeah, to remind yourself. And the third one is, oh Govinda, now I forget. And the third one is called, I'll tell you Sanskrit later, a Sanskrit name. But that is also with word rasa, but it's about hating Krishna. And in the beginning of this verse, Krishna says in this chapter, he says, Arjuna, they open you the knowledge in your heart only because you are non-envious. Anasuya. Because you are Anasuya. Pravakshami Anasuyave. And that is very interesting point. We're thinking that it's only Kamsa is envious, yeah? Like openly demoniac somebody. Or Duryodhana is envious. But not me. But if we examine our heart and our daily activities, we can find so much envy. Why? Because the nature of the material world is envy. That is one of the basic manifestations of ignorance. How do we see it? For example, we see some devotee and we don't like him. That is envy. That is envy. We see somebody, we don't like him, this is enviousness in our heart. And so it's a big work to stop yourself and distant from that, and to say, actually, there is nothing bad for me in this person. He doesn't have to be like I want. He doesn't have to be to my taste. Because that enviousness comes actually also just from our karma, past karma.
And as you find one person, grossly inversion. As you find some innocent person,
yes.
And sometimes you find also inversion. You can think the person is inversion. And in this situation, you have to keep distance from the inversion person.
Envious person.
Yes.
No, it's not exactly about that. What my discovery was that before, it took a long time for me to discover that when you envious towards someone, that he feels that he knows it. Because we think, I just don't like this person, and that is my right. But actually, that person feels pain in your presence. When you hate someone, this person feels pain. So when you start working on that, you can. I had it so many times. I see person I didn't like for so long. Then I understood that it's my enviousness. I took distance from being envious, and immediately that person turns to me and smiles with such happiness and such love. So I understood that all these people, they were suffering from my enviousness, from my envious heart. And then another question comes. Is it possible not to dislike everybody you come through? On the material platform, it is not possible. So that means that for becoming non-envious, we need to cultivate spiritual identity. We need to remember that I am a spiritual entity all the time. Because without cultivating this spiritual identity, honestly, it's even not possible to perform devotional service. You can do it 1 or 2 times and then you stop. But to continue, you need some kind of a reserve of this consciousness. So this Krishna consciousness is gradually growing by changing our identity. So before we experience the real taste, we need to understand what false taste is. And these three things we spoken, and endlessness sitting in everyone. And actually Rupa Goswami is saying, we stop in 3 minutes. Rupa Goswami is saying that actually this is one of the last things which is going. So he says, Vacho vegan, manasa krodha. So first you learn how to regulate your speech. That is already quite a task. If you learn how to do it, you become a mystic. Your speech becomes powerful. You become master of social etiquette. You can persuade, become friends. You can help people. Speech is very important. And then the second, mind control. That means if you control mind, you are already a yogi, mystic in a greater scale. So, because we speak a lot about not able to control our mind, but that means that we do not touch the level of enviousness. The krodha is still there. So many yogis tried to go through this path, and all of them failed. But bhaktas, they can go easily through, because we cultivate spiritual identity. We don't talk. We can talk even to from the very beginners with the people about their spiritual identity. We speak about speak about the spiritual reality, just not that world, but spiritual reality. So when you meditate on spiritual reality, the first object that you meditate on, according to Raghunatha Dasa Goswami, is Sri Guru. So Guru is our first bridge to the spiritual reality. So he represents spiritual world. Gaurava, oh Krishna. Now, because I'm talking to you, it's more emotional, I forget the verses. I forget everything. But I think we're almost done. If you want to say something, and we read one sentence from the purport.
Can you say something about faith in the process also?
About faith?
Yeah. So we spoke about hearing and chanting from the love of God awakens, and about faith.
Faith is very important. Actually, the whole process is about the faith. Once I heard Jayabhadra Mataji saying that we start with Shraddha, and then the whole process is just cultivating Shraddha.
Just Shraddha evolved. It's just an evolvement.
Evolvement, yes. Shraddha.
Prema is nothing but the perfection of one's faith.
Yes.
When faith has fully blossomed, has fully manifested, that's actually prema, basically fully surrendered.
Yes. So on the more like basic level, we need to remember that things we do without a faith, they don't give result. So we need to find some connectors that switch on the faith in us. We find it, for example, through the books, through some devotees who inspire us, through some words, through devotional service. I don't know, I came this morning to clean the temple room, and just the fact of cleaning this temple room establishes faith. So it's so easy. It's actually mercy of other devotees, because their energy, their faith is already invested here. And so you come in touch, associate with that. Your faith is also progressing. But this is a big topic, huh? So because Arati will start now.
Over 2 minutes.
Okay, we have 1 minute.
Do it, so.
1 minute more. Somebody can say something. Is it okay? We continue more about faith next time. Something more?
Yes, as you, like you say, like you give your service, you already, you put your faith in that. In the beginning, maybe you do, but as you still stay in this process, you start to grow a little per little.
Listening to you gave me realization. So faith is actually not intellectual process. It's a process of heart. So because not having faith is a problem of heart. Problem of turning our back to others, turning our back especially to Krishna. So being present in our own emotions, these things we will have to be confronted with sooner or later. We will be not allowed to continue superficially to practice. Krishna will engage us in some emotional battles.
Okay.
Now we have to stop. Okay. Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki jai. Shri Prabhupada ki jai. Gaur Premanande. Haribo. Vancha Kalpatarubhishta. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. Thank you. Supporting. I think if this class becoming regular, then all the visitors will be even tuned in to come. Because Friday, is only one day. It's good for us, but not good to establish. But we will speak to Krishna. Put it here, right?
So it's like, that's why we stick to it.
Jai, Shri Gaura ki jai, Shri Gopinath Lite Vishakdev ki jai, Shri Gaura ki jai, Jai Radhadesh Maharani ki jai.
Chande Arati Kashoba Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Dakineni Tai Chan Bamega Dadara Nikate Advaita Vasa Chatradara Vasi Ache Gorachan Ratna Simasane Adi Devagane Narari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Goshayadi Gaya Shanka Baje Ganda Baje Baje Karatala Madhura Mridanga Baje Paramarasala Shanka Baje Baje Madhur 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 Baje Shanka Baje Ganta Baje Madhur 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 Baje Shanka Baje Ganta Baje Madhur 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 Baje
Madhur, Madhur, Madhur baje. Madhur, Madhur, Madhur baje. Shanga baje, Ganta baje. Madhur, Madhur, Madhur baje. Shanga baje, Ganta baje. Madhur, Madhur, Madhur baje. Baukoti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala Kala Deshe Vanamala Kore Jalamala Shiva Shukanarada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shiva Shukanarada Preme Gada Gada Bakati Vinoda Deke Gorara Sampada Bakati Vinoda Deke Gorara Sampada Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Rarotika Shobha Janavita Tavane Kagamana Loba Gorangera Roti Shobha Jagajanamana 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 Loba Jaga Janamana Loba Jaga Janamana Loba Jaga Janamana Loba Jaga Janamana Loba Nita Gora Haribo 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 Gora Haribo Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasyatya Tarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Transcendental Book Distribution Key, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Key, Gaura Premanandi, all the race of the Son of the Devotees, all the race of the Son of the Devotees, all the Son of the Devotees, all the race of Shri Guru and Shri Gaura.
Oh, glory to the Holy God.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Prahlada Hlada Daine. Prahlada Hlada Daine. Hiranyakashipur Vaksha. Hiranyakashipur Vaksha. Shilatanka Nakhalaye. Shilatanka Nakhalaye. Iton Risimho Paraton Risimho. Iton Risimho Paraton Risimho. Yato Yamitaton Risimho. Yato Yamitaton Risimho. Bahir Nrisimho, Ridaye Nrisimho. Bahir Nrisimho, Ridaye Nrisimho. Nrisimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye. Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadye. Avakara Kamala Bhare Nakham Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Brindam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare. Kamala Bhare, Kama Bhuta Shringam, Rani Nari Anya Kashipu, Rani Vrinam, Yeshade Jana Viruha, Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare. Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa, Jai Jagadish Shri Narasimha, Jai Narasimha, Jaya Jai Narasimha Dev. Shri Narasimha, Jai Narasimha, Jaya Jai Narasimha Dev. Shri Narasimha, Jai Narasimha, Jaya Jai Narasimha Dev. Radhadesh Jaya Padma Mukha Pada Vrinda. Radhadesh Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Vrinda. Radhadesh Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Vrinda. Jaya Narasimha Dev, Narasimha Dev, Narasimha Dev, Jaya Narasimha Dev. Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha Jaya Narasimha Dev, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha Jaya Narasimha Dev. Jai Prahlada Narasimha Jaya Narasimha Dev, Jai Prahlada Narasimha Jaya Narasimha Dev. Shri Narasimha Bhagavan ki, Shri Prahlad Maharaj ki, Shri Prabhupada ki, Gaur Premanande.
Yours transcended harmonious. She was getting all its fun.
It's Narasimha Dev. It's dangerous to come. I come to conclusions. You can't tell me that.
Almost forgetting, I think it's Friday. I have something Saturday lunch. It's actually closed, but Saturday we can. We're hurry now. Yeah, and then Sunday it's kind of dead. So Friday actually. Now with the guitar, it's with the guitar. That's where the subwoofer is.
So this is not fixed, but this is fixed.
Yeah.
Huh? This is not fixed. No.
But the sound works. It just,
This morning.
well, someone didn't put in the right. Maybe because
It's going to be Krishna book.
that's what it used.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Now I see.
Normally now.
Maybe even when we go online.
if you want. Okay. But minimum you don't eat, take bread and no beans.
No bread and no beans.
Okay,
Tomorrow is Ekadashi.
Oh,
yes.
so there will be a program?
So basically, like they start the first, they start at 4:30 in the morning, and then.
Here itself?
Yes, yes. You can please come.
Yeah, of course, we are here to come.
Shock of your life.
Yeah?
Yes. Good meaning.
Okay. No, of course, of course.
And then 7:30, 8, then 9 starts the breakfast.
Wow.
Yeah. And tomorrow I think it's a big festival here.
Okay.
So there's going to be a lot of programs.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Also, dogs are not allowed, right?
Dogs, no, people are allowed.
Yeah.
Dogs are vegan.
Dogs in other incarnation, I don't know. The incarnator. Metaphor.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
When can we do the darshanas? Is it possible now or no?
No, now they serve them.
Yeah.
And we have to do the official.
Okay.
After Bhajan.
Yeah.
And during Bhajan they open.
Ah, okay.
So you can stay.
You can stay.
हाँ, तो फिर इनसे ये पूछ ले कि हम स्टॉल लेकर तक आ सकते हैं क्या सर? सर स्टॉल लेकर तक जाते हैं यहाँ पे नहीं आएगा स्टॉल पे आके ही बैठेंगे कि कितना मुश्किल है कि बहुत रोली भी किया ना एक बार सिर्फ इनसे पूछ ले कि यहाँ का स्टॉलर आ जाएगा रिक्वेस्ट है
We actually have a dog, and she's in a stroller right now. So can we bring her till here or something?
No,
she
she
has to
can't
stay
stay
outside.
outside.
She has to stay outside.
Yes, yes. Because it's a special cleaning.
Okay.
ओके ओके फिर एक काम करो उसको कार में छोड़ो थोड़ी देर में पापा को आना है ठीक है
Special conditions.
Yeah.
मनी रीड करोगे या फिर रीड करें
Hare Krishna. Oh, microphone.
We could hear you.
Bye. आज हम बैठते हैं हाँ let's sit and थोड़ा है वो थोड़ा बैठते हैं हाँ
मैं कहता हूँ मैं गाड़ी अंदर तक वहाँ तक ले
हाँ मैं आऊँ क्या
नहीं जरूरत नहीं बैठो
oh I can take thank you so much thank you so much nice say thank you
Krishna, 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 hey. 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 Krishna, 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 Rakshama. Krishna, 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 Rakshama. Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Pahimam. Krishna, 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 Pahimam. Rama, Raghava, Rama, Raghava, Rama, Raghava, Rakshama.
Radhe Ki Jai. So we're reading from Krishna book, Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And I'm not sure if we're on page 664 or 665, so I think we'll start on 664 and see how we go. It's okay? If we read the same thing again, it's all right.
Why not? We've read the book 17 times.
Yeah, okay. So 664.
664.
Yeah, okay.
We skipped 666.
Now we're going to do 666 as well. Yeah. For us, everything is auspicious when it's related to Krishna. Okay. Every one of you must understand that anything material has its starting point, growth, maintenance, expansion, deterioration, and finally disappearance. All material bodies are subject to these 6 conditions, and any relative acquisitions accumulated by this body are definitely subject to final destruction. Therefore, no one should be attached to perishable things. As long as one is within this material body, he should be very cautious in worldly dealings. The most perfect way of life in this material world is simply to be devoted to my transcendental loving service and to execute honestly the prescribed duties of one's particular position. As far as you are concerned, you all belong to Kshatriya families. Therefore, you should live honestly according to the prescribed duties befitting the royal order, and make your citizens happy in all respects. Keep to the standard of Kshatriya life. Do not beget children out of sense gratification, but simply take charge of the welfare of the people in general. Everyone takes birth in this material world in continuation of his previous life, and thus he is subject to the stringent laws of nature, such as birth and death, distress and happiness, profit and loss. One should not be disturbed by duality, but should always be fixed in my devotional service, and thus remain balanced in mind and satisfied in all circumstances, considering all things to be given to me, so given by me. Thus one can live a very happy and peaceful life, even within this material condition. In other words, one should actually be callous to the material body and its byproducts, and should be unaffected by them. One should remain fully satisfied in the interests of the spirit soul, and engage in the service of the supersoul. One should engage his mind only in thinking of me. One should simply become my devotee. One should simply worship me, and one should offer his respectful obeisances unto me alone. In this way, one can cross over the ocean of nescience very easily, and at the end come back to me. In conclusion, your life should be constantly engaged in my service.
After delivering his instructions to the kings and princes, Lord Krishna immediately arranged for their comfort and asked many servants and maidservants to take care of them. Lord Krishna requested Sahadev, the son of King Jarasandha, to supply all necessities to the kings and show them all respect and honor. In pursuance of the order of Lord Krishna, Sahadev offered them all honor and presented them with ornaments, garments, garlands, and other paraphernalia. After taking their baths and dressing very nicely, the kings appeared happy and gentle. Then they were supplied nice food. Lord Krishna supplied everything for their comfort. As befitting their royal positions. Since the kings were so mercifully treated by Lord Krishna, they felt great happiness, and their bright faces appeared just like the stars in the sky after the end of the rainy season. All nicely dressed and ornamented, their earrings glittered. They were then seated on chariots, bedecked with golden and jewels, and drawn by decorated horses. After seeing that each was taken care of, Lord Krishna in a sweet voice asked them to return to their respective kingdoms. By his liberal behavior, unparalleled in history of the world, Lord Krishna released all the kings who had been in the clutches of Jarasandha. And the kings, being fully satisfied, began to chant his holy name, think of his holy form, and glorify his transcendental pastimes as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Thus engaged, they returned to their respective kingdoms. The citizens of their kingdoms were greatly pleased to see them return, and when they heard of the king's dealings of Lord Krishna, when they heard of the kind dealings of Lord Krishna, they were all very happy. The king began to manage the affairs of their kingdoms in accordance with the instructions of Lord Krishna, and all those kings and their subjects passed their days very happily. This is a vivid example of a Krishna-conscious society. If the people of the world, taking into account their respective material qualities, divide the whole society into 4 orders for material progress and 4 orders for spiritual progress, centering these orders on Krishna and following the instructions of Krishna as stated in the Bhagavad Gita, the entire human society will undoubtedly be happy. This is the lesson we have to take from this incident.
After this, causing the annihilation of Jarasadna by Bhimsena, and after being properly honored by Sahadeva, the son of Jarasadna, Lord Krishna, accompanied by Bhishmasena and Arjuna, returned to the city of Hastinapura. When they reached the presence of Hastinapur, they blew their respective conch shells, and by hearing the sound, vibrations, and understanding who was arriving, everyone immediately became cheerful. But the enemies of the Krishna, upon hearing the conch shells, were very sorry. The citizens of Indraprastha felt their hearts become joyful simply by hearing the vibration of Krishna conch shell, because they could understand that Jarasadna has been killed. Now the performance of the Rajsua sacrifice by King Yudhishthira was almost certain. Bhimsena, Arjuna and Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, arrived before King Yudhishthira and offered their respect to King. King Yudhishthira attentively heard the narration of the killing of Jarasadna and setting free of the kings. He also heard of the tactics adopted by Krishna to kill Jarasadna. The king was naturally affectionate towards Krishna. But after hearing the story, he became even more bound to him in love. Tears of ecstasy glided from his eyes, and he was so stunned that he was almost unable to speak. Thus ends the Bhakti Vedanta purport of the 73rd chapter of Krishna. Lord Krishna returns to the city of Hastinapura.
Chapter 74, The Deliverance of Shishupal. King Yudhishthira became very happy after hearing the details of the Jarasandha episode, and he spoke as follows: My dear Krishna, O eternal form of bliss and knowledge, all the exalted directors of the affairs in this material world, including Lord Brahma, Lord Shiva and King Indra, are always eager to receive and carry out orders from you. And whenever they are fortunate enough to receive such orders, they immediately take them and keep them on their heads. O Krishna, you are unlimited, and although we sometimes think of ourselves as royal kings and rulers of the world, and become puffed up over our paltry positions, we are very poor in heart. Actually, we are fit to be punished by you, but the wonder is that instead of punishing us, you so kindly and mercifully accept us. So accept our orders and carry them out properly. We are all very much surprised that your Lordship can play the part of an ordinary human being. But we can understand that you are performing these activities just like a dramatic artist. Like as a child, you're keeping the slippers of your father on your head. Your real position is always exalted, exactly like that of the sun. I was just watching you to do something, Okay, anyway, took a little time. Which always remains at the same time during both the time of the rising and the time of setting. Although we feel this difference in temperature between the rising and setting sun, the temperature of the sun never changes.
You are always transcendently equipoised, never pleased nor disturbed by any condition of material affairs. You are the supreme Brahman, the personality of Godhead, and for you there are no relativities. My dear Madhava, you are never defeated by anyone. Material distinctions, this is me, this is you, this is mine, and this is yours, are all conspicuous by dint of their absence in you. Such distinctions are visible in the lives of everyone, even the animals, but pure devotees are freed from these false distinctions. Since these distinctions are absent in your devotees, they cannot possibly be present in you. Are you going to show some of these qualities?
Blank expression was just like absolutely panned dead raw. That's brilliant. No, after your little fiasco over there, we were looking, going, what's he talking about? I can't imagine going, no idea. You did. Yes. You did. None of us had an idea what you're talking about. You were very excited. Yeah, you said that.
Yes, he gets the order from his father, he gets them, so he gets them in his head.
Yeah.
You get that?
I got that. I saw pictures of that.
So he follows what was said, the orders of others, like an actor. So he's looking like a little child, he's looking at his father, and you can't barely lift him, almost that's over.
Yeah.
You can see that?
I think you're digging a hole over there, but go on.
I'm digging a hole.
That's fine. I'll keep reading.
You can see it, you understand.
After satisfying Krishna, Shivali, save us. After satisfying Krishna in this way, King Yudhishthira arranged to perform the Rajasuya sacrifice. He invited all the qualified brahmanas, the sages, to take part and appointed them to different positions as priests in charge of the sacrificial arena. He invited the most expert brahmanas and sages, whose names are as follows. Oh, here we go. Krishna Dvapayana, Vasudeva, Brahma Vaja, Sumantu, Gautam, Ashta, Vasishta, Shaivana, Kanva, Maitreya, Kaivasha, Trita, Vishvamrita, Vamadev, Smriti, Jaimini, Katu, Paila, Parashara, Garga, Vishasampayan, Atharva, Kashyapa, Dvyamya, Parashurama, Shukracharya, Asuri, Vitihotra, Madhu Kanda, Varashena, and Akravarana. If anyone missed any of those, I repeat them gladly not. Besides all these brahmanas and sages, he invited such respected old men as Dronacharya, Bhishma, the grandfather of the Kurus, Kripacharya, and Dhritarashtra. He also invited all the sons of Dhritarashtra, headed by Duryodhana, and also all the great devotee Vidura. Kings from different parts of the world, along with their ministers and secretaries, were also invited to see the great sacrifice performed by King Yudhishthira, and the citizens comprising learned brahmanas, chivalrous kshatriyas, well-to-do vaishyas, and faithful shudras all visited the ceremony. Shut up, kid. The brahmanas, priests, and sages in charge of He's causing a disturbance. Get them out. The brahmanas, priests, and sages in charge of the sacrificial ceremony constructed the sacrificial arena as usual with a plough of gold, and they initiated King Yudhishthira as the performer of the great sacrifice. In accordance with Vedic rituals, years earlier, when Varuna had performed a similar sacrifice, all the sacrificial utensils had been made of gold. Similarly, in the Rajasuya sacrifice of King Yudhishthira, all the utensils required for the sacrifice were golden. Presented
present by the invitation King Yudhishthira to participate in the great sacrifice. Present by the invitation of King Yudhishthira to participate in the great sacrifice were all the exalted demigods, including Lord Brahma, Lord Shiva, and Indra, the King of Heaven, accompanied by their associates, as well as the predominating deities of the higher planetary systems, including Gandharvaloka, Siddhaloka, Janaloka, Tapaloka, Nagaloka, Yakshaloka, Rajakshaloka, Pakshiloka, and Charanaloka, as well as famous kings and their queens.
All the respectable kings, sages, kings, and demigods who assembled there agreed unanimously that King Yudhishthira was quite competent to take the responsibility of performing the Rajasuya sacrifice. No one was in disagreement on this fact. Everyone thoroughly knew the position of King Yudhishthira. Because he was a great devotee of Lord Krishna, no accomplishment was extraordinary for him. The learned Brahmins and priests saw to it that the sacrifice by Maharaj Yudhishthira was performed in exactly the same way as it had been in bygone ages by the demigod Varuna. According to the Vedic system, whenever there is an arrangement for sacrifice, the members participated are offered the juice of the soma plant, which is a kind of life-giving beverage. On the day for extracting the soma juice, King Yudhishthira very respectfully received the special priest who had been engaged to detect any mistake in the formalities of the sacrificial procedure. The idea is that the Vedic mantras must be enunciated perfectly and chanted with the proper accent. If the priests who are engaged in this business commit any mistake, the checker or referee priest immediately corrects the procedure, and thus the ritualistic performances are perfectly executed. Unless perfectly executed, the sacrifice cannot yield the desired result. In this age of Kali, there is no such learned brahmana or priest available. Therefore, all such sacrifices are forbidden. The only sacrifice recommended in the Shastras is the chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra. Hare Krishna. Yeah. Another important procedure is that the most exalted personality in the assembly, of which the sacrificial ceremony is first offered worship. After all arrangements were made for Yudhishthira's sacrifice, the next consideration was who should be worshipped first in the ceremony. This particular ceremony is called Agra Puja. Agra means first and Puja means worship. This Agra Puja is similar to the election of a president. In the sacrificial assembly, all the members were very exalted. Some proposed to elect one person as the perfect candidate for accepting Agra Puja, and others proposed someone else.
When the matter remained undecided, Sahadev began to speak in favor of Lord Krishna. He said, Lord Krishna, the best among the members of the Yadu dynasty and the protector of his devotees, is the most exalted personality in this assembly. Therefore, I think that he should, without any objection, be offered the honor of being worshipped first. Although demigods such as Lord Brahma, Lord Shiva, Indra, and many other exalted personalities are present in this assembly, no one can be equal or greater than Krishna in terms of time, space, riches, strength, reputation, wisdom, renunciation, or any other consideration. Anything considered an opulence is fully present in Krishna. As an individual soul is the basic principle of the growth of his material body, Krishna is the super soul of this cosmic manifestation. All Vedic ritualistic ceremonies, such as the performance of sacrifices, the offering of oblations into the fire, the chanting of the Vedic hymns, and the practice of mystic yoga, are meant for realizing Krishna. Whether one follows the path of fruitive activities or the path of philosophical speculation, the ultimate destination is Krishna. All bona fide methods of self-realization are meant for understanding Krishna. Ladies and gentlemen, it is superfluous to speak about Krishna because every one of you exalted personalities knows the Supreme Brahman, Lord Krishna, from whom there are no material differences between body and soul, between energy and the energetic, or between one part of the body and another. Since everyone is part and parcel of Krishna, there is no qualitative difference between Krishna and all living entities. Everything is an emanation of Krishna's energy, material and spiritual. Krishna's energies are like the heat and light of fire. There is no difference between the qualities of heat and light and the fire itself.
Also, Krishna can do anything he likes with any part of his body. We can execute a particular action with the help of a particular part of our body. But he can do anything and everything with any part of his body. And because his transcendental body is full of knowledge and bliss in eternity, he doesn't undergo the 6 kinds of material changes: birth, existence, growth, production, dwindling, and vanishing. Unforced by any external energy, he is the supreme cause of the creation, maintenance and dissolution of everything that be. By the grace of Krishna only, everything is engaged in the practice of religion, development of economic conditions, the satisfaction of the senses, and ultimately the achievement of liberation from material bondage. These 4 principles of progressive life can be executed by the mercy of Krishna only. He should therefore be offered the first worship in this great sacrifice. And no one should disagree, just as by watering the root of a tree, one automatically waters the branches, twigs, leaves and flowers, or as by supplying food to the stomach, one automatically nourishes all parts of the body. So, by offering the first worship to Krishna, we shall satisfy everyone present in this meeting, including the great demigods. If anyone is charitably disposed, it will be very good for him to give charity only to Krishna, who is the super soul of everyone, regardless of his particular body or individual personality. Krishna is present as the super soul in every living being, and if we can satisfy him, then every living being will automatically be satisfied. Sahadeva was fortunate to know of the glories of Krishna, and after describing them in brief, he stopped speaking. After this speech, all the members present in that great sacrifice assembly applauded, confirming his words continuously by saying, "Everything you have said is completely perfect. Everything you have said is completely perfect." And King Yudhishthira, after hearing the confirmation by all present, especially by the Brahmanas and the learned sages, worship Lord Krishna according to the regulative principles of the Vedic injunctions. First of all, King Yudhishthira, along with his brothers, wives, children and other relatives and ministers, washed the lotus feet of Lord Krishna and sprinkled the water on their heads. After this, he offered the Lord Krishna various kinds of yellow silken garments and presented heaps of jewelry and ornaments before him for his use.
King Yudhishthira felt such ecstasy by honouring Krishna, his only lovable object, that tears glided down from his eyes, and although he wanted to see Lord Krishna, he could not see him very well. When Lord Krishna was thus worshipped by King Yudhishthira, all the members present in the assembly stood up with folded hands and began to chant, "Jai Jai Namaha Namaha." All joined together to offer their respectful obeisances to Krishna, and they were showers of flowers from the sky. In the meantime, King Shishupal was also present. He was an avid enemy of Krishna for many reasons, especially because of Krishna having stolen Rukmini from his intended marriage ceremony. Therefore, he could not tolerate such honoring of Krishna and glorification of his qualities. Instead of being happy to hear the glories of Krishna, he became very angry. When everyone offered respects to Krishna by standing up, Shishupal remained in his seat. But he could not. But as he became angrier at Krishna's being honored, he stood up suddenly, raised his hands, and spoke very strongly and fearlessly against Lord Krishna in such a way that Lord Krishna could hear him directly. Ladies and gentlemen, I can appreciate now the statement of the Vedas that, after all, time is the predominating factor. In spite of all endeavors to the contrary, the time element executes its own plan without opposition. For example, one may try his best to live, but when the time of death comes, no one can check it. I see here that although many stalwart personalities are present in this assembly, the influence of time is so strong that they have been misled by the statements of a boy who has foolishly spoken about Krishna. Many learned sages and elderly persons are present, but still they have accepted the statement of a foolish boy. This means that by the influence of time, even the intelligence of such honored persons as those present in this meeting can be misdirected. I fully agree that the respectable persons present here, that they are competent to select personalities who could be worshipped first, but I cannot agree that the statement of a boy like Sahadev, who has spoken so highly about Krishna and has recommended that Krishna is fit to accept the first worship in the sacrifice, I can see that in this meeting there are many personalities who have undergone great austerities, who are highly learned and who have performed many penances. By their knowledge and direction, they can deliver many persons who are suffering from the pangs of material existence. There are great rishis here whose knowledge has no bounds, as well as many self-realized persons and brahmanas also. I therefore think that any one of them could have been selected for the first worship, because they are worshipable, even by the great demigods, kings and emperors. I cannot understand how you have selected this cowherd boy and have left aside all these great personalities. I think Krishna is no better than a crow. How can he be fit to accept the first worship in this great sacrifice? I'm so glad I got to read that paragraph, Krishna. I was looking, but I'm not going to read it. I'm not. He's giving me a chance to read it theatrically.
We cannot even ascertain which caste this Krishna belongs to, or what his actual occupational duty is. Actually, Krishna does not belong to any caste, nor does he have to perform any occupational duty. It is stated in the Vedas that the Supreme Lord has nothing to do as his prescribed duty. Whatever has to be done on his behalf is executed by his different energies. Shishupal continued, Krishna does not belong to a high family. He is so independent that no one knows his principles of religious life. Indeed, it appears that he is outside the jurisdiction of all religious principles. He always acts independently, not caring for the Vedic injunctions and regulative principles. Therefore, he is devoid of all good qualities. Shishupal indirectly praised Krishna by saying that he is not within the jurisdiction of Vedic injunctions. This is true because he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. That he has no good qualities, gunai hina, means that Krishna has no material qualities. And because he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, he acts independently, not caring for conventions in social or religious principles. Shishupal continued, under these circumstances, how can he be fit to accept the first worship and the sacrifice? Krishna is so foolish that he has left Mathura, which is inhabited by highly elevated persons, following the Vedic culture, and has taken shelter in the ocean, where there is not even talk of the Vedas. Indeed, of living openly. Instead, Instead of living openly, he has constructed a fort within the water and is living in a place where there is no discussion of Vedic knowledge. And whenever he comes out of the fort, he simply harasses the citizens like a dacoit, thief or rogue.
Shishupal went crazy because of Krishna's being elected the supreme, first worshipped person in that meeting, and he spoke so irresponsibly that it appeared he had lost all his good fortune. Being overcast with misfortune, Shishupal continued to insult Krishna, and Lord Krishna patiently heard him without protest, just as a lion does not care when a flock of jackals howl. Lord Krishna remained silent and unprovoked. Krishna did not reply to even a single accusation made by Shishupal, but all the members present in the meeting, except for a few who agreed with Shishupal, were very much agitated, because it is the duty of any respectable person not to tolerate blasphemy against God or his devotee. Some of them, who thought that they could not properly take action against Shishupal, left the assembly in protest, covering their ears with their hands in order not to hear further accusations. Thus they left the meeting, condemning the actions of Shishupal. It is the Vedic injunction that whenever there is blasphemy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, one must immediately leave. If he does not do so, he becomes bereft of his pious activities and is degraded to a lower condition of life. All the kings present, belonging to the Kuru dynasty, Matsya dynasty, Kekaya dynasty, and Srinjaya dynasty, were very angry and immediately took up their swords and shield to kill Shishupal, who was so foolish that he was not even slightly agitated, although all the kings present were ready to kill him. Shishupal did not care to think of the pros and cons of his foolish talking, and instead of stopping when he saw that all the kings were ready to kill him, he stood to fight with them and took up his sword and shield. When Lord Krishna saw that they were going to fight in the arena of the auspicious Rajasuya Yajna, he personally pacified them. Out of his causeless mercy, he himself decided to kill Shishupal, and when Shishupal was abusing the kings who were about to attack him, Lord Krishna took up his disc, as sharp as the blade of a razor, and immediately separated Shishupal's head from his body. When Shishupal was thus killed, a great roar and howl went up from the crowd. Taking advantage of that disturbance, the few kings who were supporters of Shishupal quickly left the assembly out of fear for their lives. When the fortunate Shishupal's spirit soul immediately merged into the body of Lord Krishna in the presence of all, exactly as a burning meteor falls to the surface of the globe, the merging of Shishupal's soul into the transcendental body of Krishna reminds us of the story of Jaya and Vijay, who fell to the material world from the Vaikuntha planets upon being cursed by the four Kumaras. For their return to the Vaikuntha world, it was arranged that both Jay and Vijay, for 3 consecutive births, would act as deadly enemies of the Lord, and that at the end of these lives, they would return to Vaikuntha world and serve the Lord as his associates. Krishna Book Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
For a fourth as Rosh Hashanah's pastimes.
Is the Jain?
It's for an extra bit of round. Well, you would, wouldn't you? You'd be tapped.
Stop on your head.
Yeah. The boys are back in town.
That's all.
Days of yore.
Oops.
I have no idea what you're talking about, it's okay. I'll just say yes. Okay.
No, it's a thing I have to figure out. I tried, but we
The
didn't get,
microphone still works.
we didn't get in
You
yet.
just sound like robots.
Alright, so there's still some more shouting.
There's still some.
ज्ञानतिमिरन्दस्या ज्ञानञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुमिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्ता स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात्देशतारिणे श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 नाम हरे नामेव केवलम् कालो नस्तेव गतिरन्यथा Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama. One more time, everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare. A little louder, everyone, everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare. One more time, everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Bolo Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Please again, a little louder, everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Again, 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 everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. One very last time, everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Radha Gopinath ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Don't